Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the channel. Bit different tonight. I know, a little bit different. Jeremy and Alex could not make it this evening. They had something come up. And it worked out perfectly because today was the multiplayer drop, or the multiplayer reveal for Battlefield 6. I've been watching Level Cap playing the game all afternoon. I'm jealous that I'm not in it. But, I mean, I'm not anybody, so I don't expect to be invited out. But I don't have to wait very long because the open beta 1, they'll have an early access period for people who get one of the beta codes in one of these streams. I'm not worried about that. Open beta 1 is from the 9th is August 9th and 10th, so perfect. Saturday, Sunday. And then the second open beta is later that week from the 14th through the 17th. So that week is going to be nothing but Battlefield. And to be fair, I'm going to be honest. I'm starting to think maybe I should just be a Battlefield streamer. Not a Battlefield channel, just a Battlefield streamer. Because it's genuinely the one game that I am always thinking about playing, like every day. As much as I do have fun playing the Warhammer games and, you know, doing Apex on Thursdays with Jeremy and Alex. Battlefield is always one that I just want to come back to every single time. So, yeah, I think we might go that direction. But for right now, we're going to start off and we're going to take a look at the multiplayer reveal trailer. Okay, there's 3 videos that Battlefield dropped. So even though I've been watching, you know, Level Cap playing it all afternoon, I don't have all the intricate details of what's going on with Battlefield 6. All I know is it looks phenomenal. It looks... They basically took either Battlefield 3, some people, I would say probably more so Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4, and they just upgraded it to the new engine. That's essentially what it looks like they did. They didn't do that exactly. They did build a whole new game, but they took the inspiration that we were all just begging for years. They took Battlefield 3 and realized it in a new vision in 2025. I do know the release date. It is October 10th, and I'm telling you right now, that's on a Friday, okay? That weekend, I'm going to literally take that day off, and we're going to stream that game all weekend long that weekend, so be ready for that. So it looks phenomenal. It looks so awesome. The destruction, the gun sounds are awesome. They finally nailed that. The explosions, the fire effects look insane. I'm already getting ahead of everything. So, you know, but we're going to take a look at all the videos that they dropped here. But first and foremost, we have to do the most important thing, and that is say our Pledge of Allegiance to this great country that allows me to do this stupid crap on the internet. Let's do this. I know. Not necessarily the silliest thing I've done, but that's okay. So if you would like to stand or sit, either one will work as long as you have your beautiful right hand. This hand right here that's waving to you, saying, "Hi, we're about to do the Pledge of Allegiance." Gently over your heart. Your heart's on the left side of your body. I hope you know that. And repeat these words after me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. And unlike some commies that are privileged enough to live here, I truly believe that. All right. So the first trailer we're going to get into is the official, actual, like, release trailer or reveal trailer of the multiplayer. It's like 2.5 minutes. And there's 2 other trailers that they dropped along with it that kind of do a little bit more explanation to other things that they have going on. So let's get into this. Remember, gameplay is not final. Things can change between now and October. They've had 4 years to work on this. 4. Okay? So, this is what they've been able to accomplish in 4 years. Think about what you get. Think about what you get with a Call of Duty. Oh my god, they're using Limp Bizkit. Break stuff, that's good. Boom. I love it, dude. It's such a classic song, man. I love it. Damn, they went hard on this too. Like, normally you don't see this kind of marketing because they want to be professional about it, but it's like they just said, fuck it. Right, first person melee kills are back. Beautiful. The explosions are just top tier. But again, I've said it before, the explosions in 2042 were actually still pretty good. They weren't to this level, though. And I can say, without a doubt, that, oh my god, Operation Firestorm. Dude, that's so sick that they melded Limp Bizkit's Break stuff in with the freaking their own music. I wanted to see what the like to dislike ratio is. Oh man, that's so awesome. That was so. I love the music there. What's up, RJ? Floor meat, floor fucking motherfucking meat. I did actually pre-order this game. I know I said not to pre-order. Pre-ordering's not really that great, but after watching a full afternoon of Level Cap playing this, I'm convinced that this game is going to rip. So I'm not really too worried about it. You get all this stuff if you get the Phantom Edition, which is the one I got, because I got that $240 in, like, credit card credit or whatever. The points built up over 3 years, and I had, like, 22,000 points, so I bought a bunch of, I used a bunch of points on PlayStation Store cards, and is it weird that made me hungry? Dude, have some meat. And so I was like, I didn't know what to spend it on. I was going to go through my wish list and just buy all the games that are on sale on my list, which are basically like a lot of the smaller ones that were like well under $5. But the moment that this became like, my phone let me know this afternoon, hey, something on your wish list is for pre-order, and it was Battlefield. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm just going to buy it. So I have the Phantom Edition, and I'll be getting that the day of release. So you get all this stuff in the Phantom Edition. It looks cool. It looks cool. It looks in universe. The Chimera vehicle, the skins are really cool. The best part is you get the Tombstone pack. So you get Tombstone Squad from Battlefield 4, which I'm super excited about that. So that was the multiplayer reveal. Did you play the Super Futuristic Battlefield? I think it was 2042. Yes, I did, RJ. I did play the futuristic game known as Battlefield 2042. Anyway, let's get on to the other two trailers that I didn't know they were going to drop. So, also, I never even knew this one dropped. This was the reveal before the reveal, which was weird. So, we've got one that covers maps, modes, and Portal. So, Portal's making a comeback. And then this one covers combat, classes, and destruction. So I think we're going to go with the Portal, the maps, modes, and Portal first. I want to see this before I watch the classes and stuff.
In Battlefield, you and your squad will be battling it out across a world drowning in turmoil. A world filled with epic battles for you to partake in. All our spaces are built for the experience you want as a player. Whether that's intense, close quarters infantry combat, or large-scale warfare.
Okay, and can I just say, why you left? Did you hate it? RJ, I'm fairly certain you're not being serious right now, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I already have enough trolls in my chat, in my audience. I don't need another one. What was I going to say? Oh, based on the gameplay that I've been watching today, the maps are, they look almost perfectly tuned for 64 players. You're not trolling. You've been watching me play 2042. What are you talking about? You literally come by every time I'm playing 2042. What are you talking about? You can't be serious. Anyway, I'm going to get back to what I was saying. You're talking about 2142. Oh. I see where you got confused. You're talking about 2142. No, I didn't play that one. I wanted to, but I did not play that one. No, that was way back when. That was before I even had like a money to get a PC that was powerful enough to play it, you know. Not that it was like strenuous to play, I'm sure, but it was like, it was a little bit, you know, you had to have a decent rig to play it back in the day. I just did not, so yeah, it was a long time ago. So anyway, so the map sizes look big enough to house vehicles and stuff, but small enough to where 64 players is not, like, it's Battlefield 3 size maps, I would say. Like, some of the maps in Battlefield 3 were definitely big, but in this game, they look almost perfectly tuned for 64 players plus vehicles. It's just, we'll get into watching more Level Cap as if he's still alive by the time we're done with this. I hope he is. If he's not, then we're gonna probably play some 2042. But they look so perfect for 64 players.
With tanks, choppers, and jets. So let's start with where you'll be.
The levels design just looks insane. It looks insanely good.
All over the globe, from Egypt and Gibraltar to Tajikistan and the streets of Brooklyn in the U.S.
Director of production.
At
What does
launch,
that mean?
we'll have 9 maps, including a remake of the classic Operation
Yes!
Firestorm from Battlefield 3.
That is so sick.
Gibraltar is built to be up close and personal.
You know, people are gonna want. They're gonna want remakes of old maps like Strike at Karkand, Operation Metro, Operation Locker, maybe. They've already got Firestorm, Caspian Border. I mean, they have all these maps to choose from. You know people are going to want those to come up to the new game.
Smaller urban areas designed to support close quarters combat.
Operation Firestorm's a good choice, though.
Egypt is all about infantry and land vehicles.
Breakthrough looks kind of insane. I watched Level play it a few minutes before I started streaming. It looks like just absolute chaos, and I love it. What's a general role? Yeah.
Of both scale and close quarters
Do any other Battlefields have the general? Yes, the Battlefield 4 has the commander role. I don't know if Battlefield 2 had it. I didn't play the original. I didn't play Battlefield 2. I played Modern Combat, which did not have it. But I know Battlefield 4 had the commander role. It still does. Battlefield Hardline had something similar. I don't remember what they called it. The hacker role actually is what it was called. But they did away with it after Battlefield Hardline, obviously, because Battlefield 1, that would be silly, and Battlefield 5 was just a mess. But the coolest part that they did with Battlefield 4's commander role, which they took away after a little while, which I don't understand why. It probably cost them nothing to run it, but they actually had an app on the Apple Store. One morning I woke up, I used my iPad to log in as a commander to play the game. I was just laying in bed, just giving people instructions, and you could actually talk to people, like, verbally, to different squads and everything and tell them, hey, go here, I'm spawning this in here, and it was so cool, and then they just got rid of it. It was so stupid. 21 is the only Battlefield game I played. Oh, wow, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I know 21 and 42 would have been right up my alley, but I just didn't have, it didn't come to console, and I didn't have a PC powerful enough to play it. But, man, I hate to say it, but you did miss out on, like, Battlefield Bad Company 2 especially, my personal favorite, Battlefield 3 and 4, Battlefield 1. I mean, these are just, like, top-tier games.
All of these maps are built to support any of our variety of modes with custom layouts that we call combat zones that have been rigorously playtested and iterated to ensure a thrilling, authentic Battlefield experience. No matter where you're playing.
Conquest.
Conquest is literally the game mode. Breakthrough is my game mode. Ever since they brought it in, Rush is making a comeback. Well, hopefully the maps are tuned properly for it.
Trifecta of modes delivers moments you can't get in any other game. And with Battlefield 6, we're giving you more ways to play, all infused with Battlefield's DNA. Team deathmatch, squad deathmatch.
Yeah, I remember that from Battlefield 4.
Domination, King of the Hill.
They're putting in everything.
The newest addition to our all-out warfare experience.
All they need is capture the flag and they're good to go.
Teams are pushed to a final climactic battle that we think our players will love.
Escalation. Is that like operations?
We've spent countless hours of playtesting these modes, both internally and alongside our Battlefield Labs participants, and working to refine them and make them feel true to Battlefield's brand of immersive warfare. You can expect more maps, modes, and events as part of our post-launch seasonal content that we'll be telling you about closer to release.
You bet your ass I'll be playing it.
And with the return of Portal, you can also build, share, and play your custom-created experiences.
Oh, jeez.
This new, more powerful version of Portal will enable creators to use an updated toolset that features editing tools that will let you create even wilder
Get the hell out of here, dude.
That's not all. In Portal's newly
That's literally Forge from Halo.
redesigned verified mode, modifiers will allow players to set up hardcore rule sets with one-shot kills, closed weapons, and so much more, all with full progression and XP gain.
With updates to
That's big. That's big. That was a lot of people's problem with Portal before, is that there was no freedom to basically create what you want. And there was an XP restriction. The fact that they just said, yeah, if you screw it, if you want to do an XP grind server, go ahead. Have at it.
And navigation systems, it will be easier than ever to find and share exciting new experiences made
What the
with
hell?
Portal. We can't wait to see what you create, share, and play.
Four years of development. Think about what you get with Call of Duty every year. Hey, Chris. Just think about the lackluster nonsense you get with Call of Duty every single year. Battlefield has been in development for 4 years. This is what we're getting. This insane amount of content is what we're getting. It's no wonder they're only launching with 9 maps, because they're expecting people to use the Portal system, and it's like, now that the way that Portal is set up there, we're gonna see some stuff. In the general role, you got a satellite view of the field, could launch orbital strikes and send in jets and shit. You could issue orders to each squad, and it was epic. That's basically what the commander role was. All right, let's take a look at the best for last: combat classes and destruction. Destruction's the name of the game, right?
At the core of any great first-person
Wonder if Vince is gonna make
shooter
a
the connection players
appearance.
have with its world. We know the things our players love about Battlefield and are elevating them to an even higher quality than ever before. Our class system's back, with new innovations to give players even more choice.
Class system's back, but weapons are class agnostic, which I'm not really happy about. I really wish they would just force weapons to be class specific. It worked so well in Battlefield 4. I just don't understand their obsession with making weapons available to every class. Because it's just like, it was distinct. If you got sniped, you knew you were dealing with a recon class. If you got mowed down by a machine gun, you knew you were dealing with a support class. It's just ridiculous. Class agnostic means it doesn't belong to any class.
Intense tactical combat, from the gunplay to the way
You can
move
use
across
any
the
gun with any
battlefield.
class, which
Rebuilt
is just
from the ground
not
up.
really Battlefield to me.
Vehicles that
It's the
feel
one thing I
weighty,
really
powerful,
wish they would
and can
change.
change the tide of war.
And of course, destruction.
Hell yeah.
Something Battlefield does unlike
Dude, he's the
anyone
GM
else.
of what? Byron Bede?
That feel weighty, powerful, and can change the tide of war.
And of course,
General manager of Battlefield.
something Battlefield does unlike anyone else.
About time they recognized that.
Heard you loud and clear. You want the class system back.
Yeah.
Assault, engineer,
We want the class system with the weapons to go with the class. That's what we asked for. All they heard was, oh, you want the class system. That's it. That's all they heard. Class system plus weapons with class. Like, come on, dude. Getting religious? No. No.
and recon. An iconic formula for Battlefield. Each class features a signature weapon set, as well as class-exclusive gadgets and traits that define your role in the squad.
Okay, so that's nothing new. Class-specific gadgets and traits, that's nothing new. They say, I think he mentioned the class... There are class-specific weapons that probably get benefits. So just like with 2042, if you use a light machine gun with the engineer, you get improved like stability. If you use an assault rifle with the assault class, you get extra magazines and stuff like that. That's probably what he means. So that's the way that they're kind of meeting us halfway with the class-specific weapons, where if you use this class of weapons with this class of soldier, you get a benefit. If you don't get that benefit. But you can still use whatever weapons you want. To me, support class has always been light machine guns. Not always, obviously, but for me, ever since it changed to that, because it makes sense. You know, big machine gun with an ammo box. It's always been that way for me. LMGs go with support. You know, but if you wanted to run the assault class with a light machine gun, you can. I think it's better to have class-specific weapons and gadgets. It just flows better because you know what you're dealing with when you go up against somebody. You should play an engineer, but 2142 was much more mech heavy. Oh yeah, no doubt.
The assault class are the frontline killers.
I really hope we get to see
who punch
Vince,
through
man.
enemies' defenses to open a way for the rest of the team.
The destruction in
And
this
the
game is
grenade
insane.
launcher will rob enemies of their cover, while flashbangs send them scurrying through the line of
Can I
fire.
just say, the weapon models are gorgeous. After watching Level Cap play most of the day, you know, when he was creating his class and everything, we got to see the model. Oh, it looks amazing.
Cornered by the enemy, an adrenaline shot may be the difference between life and death.
I genuinely think
Assault
if they come out swinging with this game, which they're doing the right thing right now. They're letting the big YouTubers show off, okay? They're showing the whole thing, okay? And they're going to let us try it out in a few weeks. That's the way you do it. You let us try it. You show gameplay. Enough of the trailers and stuff like that. They're doing everything right. And everything that we're seeing is pure cinema.
Mobility combined with the option to
Oh no, not the Mass 26,
that
dude.
could push deep behind enemy lines.
Boo.
You need a deterrent for tanks, helicopters, fucking
Few drinks,
jets?
I'm just feeling kind of
That's
loose.
when you call in the engineer.
What was rude? I didn't find
Armed with
anything you
satchel
said
filled
rude.
with rockets and mines, this class is all about being.
You
a
kidding me?
menace to
When
the
I have a
vehicle
few,
punching
dude,
around.
I mean,
They're also the
come
only
on.
class capable.
You kind of
of
just
repairing
lose your
friendly
sense of like
vehicles,
morality and it all.
weapons,
You just say whatever's on your mind.
The support class is
Love
there
the fact
to
that the
pull your
roll
ass
is
out of
back.
fire. throwing down supply crates, heals, and ammo to keep you
And
in
you
the
can
fight.
drag too. I forgot about that. You can drag your teammates to cover. How awesome is that, dude?
Can lay down deployable cover, intercept enemy grenades and
Deployable
missiles.
cover. Okay, well that
And
makes
the
yeah.
masters of the machine gun.
Mm-hmm.
There is no better class to keep your squad in the fight when the odds are against you.
Because you're Canadian. That doesn't matter.
Recon is our
My heritage is German, Irish, Scottish, French, Canadian. You know, like those first three are, you know.
tactical mastermind who provides vital information to the squad and stocks.
But
the edges of the
notice how they specifically showed off each class with their class-specific weapons, right? So support is great with an LMG. Then why wasn't it like that in 2042?
battlefield.
Right.
Usually with a sniper rifle in hand to pull off
Medic
the
is a big
perfect
deal.
headshot.
You play medic, especially in 2042 right now. If you play medic, you can easily, like we saw it the other night, you could easily top the board by just healing and reviving people. Like it's that important.
With drones capable of pinpointing enemy positions,
Look at that explosion.
C4 that can cripple tanks and level buildings,
Okay, so recon gets C4, but then
and a laser designator that will guide your allies' missiles.
what about
right to their
engineers?
target.
Do they only get rocket launchers? Engineers
For
usually get
Battlefield
the
6, we've reapproached combat and rebuilt it from the ground up to create an experience the team calls the kinesthetic combat system.
kinesthetic
Designed
combat
to
system.
give you a wider range
I'm
of
so happy the
tactical and
roll is back.
reflexive options during the heat of battle. It's about being aware of what's around you. How you move, how you shoot, and how to use destruction are all carefully balanced and work together to define.
And they
the
have
system.
they have canted freaking movement, so you can crawl on your back and you could like aim for like in Battlefield 5. There's a particular scope that reduces scope glint. Good.
With Drag and Revive,
I'm
you can
sick
now
of
cross
scope
no
glint.
man's land to save a downed squad mate by pulling them to safety while reviving them. You can also lean and peek around corners. You can
I really hope that's contextual lean, because I don't want to have to push a button or hold a button and lean and all this other crap. It's contextual lean was one of the best additions to Battlefield, and they just got rid of it, and it really pissed me off.
mount weapons on walls, crouch while sprinting, and even perform
I used it
agile
all-
rolls while escaping
I used it all the
enemy
time
fire.
in Battlefield 4.
All vehicles have been tuned to be more responsive and intuitive.
Dude's
than
got a
ever
beard
before.
on him. Look at that beard.
Whether you're tearing across the sky in a chopper,
Love
raining
flying
bullets
a
down on
chopper.
your foes, or rolling through the desert in a tank. The new Hitch a Ride ability lets your squad stay together.
Oh
by
my
expanding
God,
the number
that's
of
cool.
spots available for vehicles.
Ha!
And while it's easier to navigate with simplified control options, harnessing these war machines' full lethal potential requires the expertise of a pro.
I always wanted to fly the jets, but it was almost
We know
impossible.
you love destruction. And for Battlefield
'Cause-
6, we wanted to
Because the top tier players who just played jets all the time, you'd spawn in and you were dead immediately. So
push destruction even further, both in terms of a spectacle and as a gameplay mechanic.
We're debuting a new iteration called Tactical Destruction. It gives you even more options to own the battlefield with countless ways to transform the
oh,
environment.
actually, even though this is on Battlefield, I gotta say I saw the video that Jack Frags put out recently about the finals and their update to their destruction system. All right, dude. We see you guys. We see you. We see you, Embark.
Blocking your way? Try C4, a rocket launcher, or your handy sledgehammer.
Dude, the fact that they brought in a sledgehammer so you can knock down walls and floors and stuff, they just looked at Siege and they were like, let's do that.
Squad firing on your team from above?
Worth it, though.
Take out the floor beneath?
Huey!
Or blow it all up. Climb over the rubble? Problem solved.
Well, sadly, you can't take buildings down to their base level. That would be cool. But unfortunately, they probably don't want you to do that anymore, just because, one, computationally it would be very expensive, but also the fact that, like, there'd be no cover, so.
All these things come together to create a genre-defining, must-play first-person shooter experience you cannot get anywhere else.
You're goddamn right. Call of Duty wishes it was Battlefield. Let's go! Oh, I'm so excited. Dude! Pre-order now, get the Tombstone pack, which I did. So. That was awesome, dude. I love it. I'm so excited. August 9th can't get here any sooner, man. I'm raring to go. Now, whether or not the beta will only be on PC or not, if it's only on PC, that's going to suck, but I'm going to do it anyway. And whether or not the game will run on my PC, we'll see. My graphics card is not exactly powerful, so we'll see. But that was the Battlefield 6 reveal, the multiplayer, the maps, the modes, portal, classes, weapons. Everything looked phenomenal, and I cannot wait. I can't wait. October 10th, man. We're gonna do it up on October 10th. Don't you worry. We're doing it hard. So now let's get back to, hopefully Level Cap is still streaming. There it is. You know, I was really happy too, because Level Cap actually had when he started streaming, he had like 12,000 viewers, which was awesome. He's one of the longest channels I've been. He's one of the channels I've been subscribed to the longest. Pretty much since like Battlefield 3. So 2011 is when Battlefield 3 came out. I think I subscribed to Level Cap maybe 2012, 2013.
Everybody's running NG.
I'll have to look, see if I can find out. But I know I've never unsubscribed to him, because over the years there are channels that I've subscribed to and unsubscribed to, you know, whether or not I was watching their stuff. I've never unsubscribed from Level Cap. I watch a lot of the stuff that he puts out. Not everything, but a lot of the stuff. Like 95% of the videos he makes I watch.
In the cover or something?
I don't know.
But I'm hoping that with Battlefield 6, he comes back with one of my favorite video series that he did, which was
there's side over more.
Which was Loadout, where he basically took, he either took suggestions from his viewers, or he kind of came up with them himself. Obviously, at the beginning, he came up with them himself, where he would combine certain weapons with certain attachments and play out certain themes. Like, if somebody suggested do the John Wick theme or something like that, you know?
Oh, nice hit, dude.
Whatever that means. He would replicate it with attachments and weapons in-game.
He's on top of that big mountain in the middle, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of guys jumping around up in these rocks.
But
that
if the let me look this up and see if will the Battlefield 6 beta 6, not 4, dummy. Beta, will the Battlefield 6 beta be free? I mean, I guess that's a question you would ask if you would have to. There's the hitching a ride.
I didn't even realize that.
If you had to, like, a lot of companies like to make you pre-order for it, which is dumb. But yeah, it's going to be an open beta, which means it's free. Be on console.
Why are you looking at me? Oh, did you get that guy?
No, he's still up.
Dang.
Looks like it might be on console if this thing will load.
There's a tank on E right now.
I'm gonna try the DMR for once.
I'm getting
Does
hit.
the EA homepage just not want to
He just wraps
load?
me on hat. Nope. Some RPG.
Okay.
I might try the attack heli, which is about to spawn.
Everyone who signed up for Battlefield Labs will have early access.
Somebody got it for me?
Which I think I signed up for Battlefield Lab. No, I wanted to, but I didn't because I'm like, you can't, you couldn't stream it, you couldn't record anything, even though people were doing that anyway. So I was like, nah, I'll just wait. You can also get an early access code from the content creators streaming the game.
Sounds like it's spawning your
Yeah, this page is not loading for some reason.
What is it? Is that the jet?
Sure.
So this is PlayStation, the PlayStation blog. But you don't have to wait long. There are also open beta weekends this August, so you can try the game's new tricks yourself.
Shit.
That was was
So
fun. I
if
was
it's on the
looking at
PlayStation blog, I would say yes, it's on PlayStation. So good, thank God. You would think they'd want to, you know, make sure you can play it on any of the systems because, duh, they need to know if it works.
Up left of
So,
you, up left of you, Karma.
but here again,
Hit once.
the biggest concern that I think any one of us could have. Give me 1 second. I'll get to your comments. I just got to finish this thought. I think the biggest concern any one of us could have, which we all have, is the fact that like a lot of these companies, they put out their betas way too close to release, and they're like, is there? And we're just sitting here thinking, is there even enough time for them to fix any issues that we bring up or we find? So the open beta is on August 9th and 10th, and then the 14th through the 17th. That's in a few weeks. The game launches 2 months later. Is 2 months even enough time to make sure that you put the fixes in? That's really the
DMR
question.
from 120
So
meters.
Don't know how I survived that.
I'm still skeptical about that, but fingers crossed, man. It looks like, I mean, this is a closed event, so obviously things are going to work a little bit differently here. But I guess that's why they're holding 2 open betas. One is a very quick, short weekend, and then the other one is 4 days in a row, which we'll be streaming all that, like that whole week. The 14th through the 17th, which is Thursday through Sunday, we're going to be streaming it, so, you know, be ready for that. All right.
Because that means you can't get revived after a headshot.
My main barrier to playing these games is that I don't understand Battlefield tactics. I honestly like these games, but I'm just naturally bad at them. I wish I could just join a squad and take orders.
all snipers,
Well,
dude, that
it's really just a first-person shooter. There's no real tactics to Battlefield.
It's terrifying.
I would say that in this case, if you're looking at it, there's no tactical sprint. So like when you lift your gun up and you run faster,
You gotta get a flank
it was popularized by Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019, and 2042 kind of just took and ran with it, which was a stupid idea because it didn't really do anything.
If we can.
But generally, Battlefield, in terms of its movements, as you can see, is far slower than Call of Duty. Call of Duty usually is really fast. But they're both considered arcade shooters, so just Battlefield is just more open.
Snipers watching this angle on the right.
But in terms of tactics, there's really not a whole lot in terms of Battlefield tactics or Call of Duty tactics, other than the fact that you just have to be aware of a lot of corners. That's all. There's a lot of long-range combat, as you can see. Snipers are everywhere, so you got to be careful. Basically just go through boot camp. Did you play Mass Effect 2 or 3? I played all of them. I love every game. Even Andromeda. Like, people hate on Andromeda. I absolutely loved it. I wasn't really... Playing it for the story was... Yeah, the story wasn't, like, great, but it wasn't the worst thing I've heard. But the gameplay was sure top tier.
Yep, they're all here. Yep.
Mass Effect multiplayer was good, but I'm much more of a sci-fi fan. I love Mass Effect multiplayer, and I recently started playing Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer again because surprisingly, it's actually still going on. You can literally find a game in seconds, which I'm surprised by. So I'm also really happy about that because I loved Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. You'll probably laugh, but my favorite game is Magic: The Gathering with the actual cards. Well, why would I laugh? I played that. I wasn't very good at it, but I played it. That takes some thinking. Magic, I got more into Yu-Gi-Oh! And when I was younger than that, it was Pokemon. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Became my card game of choice because it was a little bit simpler to understand. Magic got really complex. If you got, you know, eventually you had cards with paragraphs that big. Like the cards this big, the paragraph took like half, or the description took like half the card. So it was just like, it was a lot. I wasn't really into Magic as much. I love the cards. If I was to do anything with the Magic Gathering cards, I probably would just collect them rather than just play the game, but I never really got into it.
Are you safe, Fry?
I need tactics and rules.
Yeah, we're safe.
MTG has a 600-page rule book, and I love it. Jeez, dude. Yeah, see, that's why I never played it.
Boom,
Yu-Gi-Oh! Had one rule book, and it was probably a few pages long. That was about it.
Oh, yeah, he's running towards D, I think.
I really wish I was playing this. You know, I probably should have decided years ago that I should have been like a Battlefield
There's a guy in
content
this
creator.
building, I think.
because Battlefield has been like a staple on my channel for years. Although I play a bunch of different games and I have my moments where I'm playing, you know, playing other games like Call of Duty or Division 2 or something like that for, you know, multiple days at a time, Battlefield has never not been on my channel. Like Battlefield 4, not Battlefield 3 because streaming wasn't around then.
Yeah, they're just having fun though.
And I wasn't really making YouTube content around Battlefield 3, but I've always been playing the
It's not about
games.
fun, it's about winning. Okay, first off, it's about winning.
Pull the trigger first. Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Nobody playing Conquest has ever.
The
not
tactics
beaten it
more
before.
lie in your team, your squad tactics. If I'm to say that they exist in any capacity, if tactics exist at all, it's relying on your squad to communicate with them. If you're playing with a bunch of randoms, that's not really going to happen that much unless you actually do actively talk to them. And by the looks of it, it sounds like there's actually proximity chat in the game, which is really good. But you have contextual voice lines and stuff like that, so you know you can communicate that way. There's probably a ping system. There's more than likely a ping system because Battlefield, in my opinion, probably I think popularized the ping system. Because it's been in the game since I can remember. Just like Hans. But I think the tactics really lie with working with your squad. If you have like you and a bunch of friends playing.
Dang, sniped.
If you have a bunch of you and your friends playing, you guys can you can dominate the field if you just are constantly in communication. You're all running different weapons, different gadgets to accommodate for different situations. So it's really about Battlefield is about the squad play rather than the individual. You could be like. You've seen me go off on killing on Battlefield 2042, only on the PS4 version. On the PS5 version, I get shit on by PC players. You've seen me go off, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean we win. I could get 100 kills in a game and we'd still lose because my team wasn't gathering the objectives or rezzing people enough or whatever the case may be. So, Battlefield, I think the reason I love it so much is because it's always been about the squad play. And you have, and it does suck that you have to rely on your teammates, especially if they're bad. But if they're good, it's really good. Gameplay gets so awesome when your team is good.
How am I missing this?
Like, what was it?
It's really hard to,
on Tuesday,
track your shot in this, I find.
my squad was best squad in like 3
With
games.
snipers.
That night because we just worked together inadvertently, really not consciously worked together. We just worked together by playing the game. We were hanging around each other. We were rezzing each other, that sort of thing. So one squad can be a very powerful thing as long as people are willing to like play different classes. So you've got 2 of them, like say Level Cap is playing an engineer, it looks like, I think. Yeah, he's playing engineer. Karma and Big Fry and Drewski looks like they're all playing. Is that support? I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe that was assault.
I couldn't find anybody.
Give me a stupid enemy any day. Be a wise friend every day.
Not my best game.
It's a good quote. Now I don't know.
Yeah, the sniping is.
I
clean in
don't
this game,
know
though.
if
the sounds on it are great.
Oh, there's 3 recons and 1 engineer. Yeah, so there's 3 snipers. They were all playing 3 recons, which is like not a great mix. It just means you could probably have a whole bunch of spawn beacons.
Because it's almost 4. Alright, do we have any notifications of when? Because that's like well past the normal time, right?
Yeah, no idea actually.
It says this ends in 49 seconds, and that's the only game mode.
49 seconds.
Alright, so it looks like they're done.
Off of streams.
Yep, I think so.
All right.
I see people walking around.
GG's.
Yo, GG's, y'all. That was fun.
GG.
Wow, we kind of got in at the tail end here, but that's okay.
All right,
I kind of
chat.
did want to play some Battlefield.
You guys are wrapping up their streams. It looks like everybody's sort of putting a wrap on it. They're shutting down the servers. So, yeah, initial impressions. First of all, I have a video up on my channel from my play session yesterday, talking about it and going into a little
we should watch that.
bit of detail, but it's a really solid foundation. We haven't seen as much as I would like to see, and they keep kind of hinting at like this is just the beginning.
Imagine
right?
having
They're
that
showing
monitor
us
set up right
some
there.
of the maps that are more polished, more finished.
It's like 10 monitors
and
right
they
here.
have a lot more coming. We've seen that Firestorm, which I think is now the map that I'm most excited to play, because I want to see how a classic Battlefield map plays with all the in this engine, in the Battlefield 6 engine. The
Which is
mechanics feel good.
the Frostbite
I really
engine.
want to play it on like a home PC so I can dial things in the way I like, use my peripherals and sort of get comfortable with it.
Best
But
peripheral ever.
there's clearly tons of all the same potential for PTFOing, working as a squad, capturing objectives, taking out vehicles. I find the infantry and vehicle gameplay is pretty good so far. You guys saw basically how much time I got to spend in the helicopter, so hard to give feedback on that, but it feels like a classic Battlefield game. It feels like
Good.
BF3 reimagined, or a spiritual successor to that title.
Yep.
In many ways.
Good.
This map, the Cairo map, is significantly better in my opinion than most of the other maps we played. Cairo is like amazing, and the other ones are decent, but I think Cairo is sort of like maybe one of the goals that the team should be shooting for in terms of like fidelity, destruction, quality. Thank you guys for dropping by to watch me stream. I appreciate you spending your time with me. Thank you for the donations throughout chat. I know I wasn't able to respond to all of them. I wanted to make sure that we got
So he got a good
enough
3
gaming
hours.
in, and you guys saw enough stuff along the way. But yeah, I've got more thoughts on the game. I sort of need to just kind of collect them, sit with it for a while. And it sounds like there's going to be, well, aside from the open beta where all you guys get to play,
Yes.
it sounds like there's probably a bunch more announcements waiting before the reveal of the game. I don't really know any of that stuff. They were pretty good about keeping all the unannounced stuff unannounced at this event. I didn't really get any sort of behind closed doors look.
Well, I
at
hope
what the
that
rest of
before the open
Battlefield
beta
is
actually
like. So
comes out,
other than what
that
you
we
guys
get
are
a heads
watching
up
here,
on the
I think we're
PlayStation
kinda
Store
on the
saying,
same
here's the
page
open
in
beta,
terms of
download it
what
now,
we
and
know
it'll
about the
unlock
game and
on
what
the
else is
9th.
coming before launch. But we've got our launch date on October 11th or October 10th, and beta dates coming up pretty darn soon, in like basically a weekish
Yeah.
time.
It's really close. I'm really
Anyway,
excited.
yeah, you guys got a beta. You can play it. You can figure it out for yourself in a week. Once again, thank you so much for dropping by.
All right, we're gonna take a look at Level Cap's video. Yeah, it's like 10. Yeah, this is why I like his videos, because this is why I've been subscribed to him for so long, and I haven't been subscribed to Jack for too long, but I like the way that they're so much better at analyzing things than I am, which is why I like them, because they look at it objectively and they analyze it to the best of their knowledge of like what they think certain things mean or whatever.
Guys, Level Cap here, and I got to play Battlefield 6 early at the multiplayer reveal event. And today I get to show off some of my gameplay and impressions. First things first, this is a sponsored video. EA flew me out to a capture event to play the game early, and I got to chat it up with some of the devs and talk about game design. It was a ridiculously massive event with hundreds of content creators and producers talking about the game. I've probably been to 100 or so different game reveal events, but this one was one of the largest. Now, before I get into some of the details,
I mean, they've been spending
I think
4
it's important
years.
to keep in mind that
4 years and 4 studios. Keep in mind, okay, Call of Duty comes out with a game every single year. They have, I've lost count of how many studios they have just working on Call of Duty, okay? And not the same Call of Duty, just a whole bunch of different Call of Duty, but they have so many studios. Practically almost all of their studios are working on Call of Duty. EA has 4 working on one Battlefield, okay? Different aspects of the Battlefield game, but they're working on one game. You got one studio doing the campaign, one studio doing multiplayer, one studio doing Battle Royale, and the other studio probably just being support or something like that. I don't know. But the bottom line is that You have 4 major studios for the last 4 years have been working on this one game, and it shows.
I was able to play the game so far at the time of making this video for about 4 hours, and I played on a limited selection of maps and modes.
So he got to play for 4 hours the first day and 3 hours today. He's gotten 7 hours into the game already.
So there's simply no way that I could really weigh in on what the
that looked
full
like a
game
contextual
will
lean
offer because I only got to play a slice
when he went
of
around
it.
that
In
corner.
fact, one of the modes that the devs were hyping up, but we didn't get to play yet, is called Escalation, which apparently plays a lot like Conquest, but with a shrinking number of objectives that eventually focus the combat really crazy.
That makes me sad because the best mode that they ever came up with that was brand new was Operations from Battlefield 1. And then Battlefield 5, they kind of fudged it, which is really sad. I would have loved to see what they would do with a modern Operations game mode.
I heard several devs say it was actually their favorite mode to play in the game, but sadly, we didn't get to play it at the event yet. So what did I get to play so far? Well, a lot of our play sessions took place on 2
Obviously,
main maps,
Breakthrough is my
Siege
game
of
mode, so I'll be
Cairo
playing the
and
shit out of that.
Liberation Peak. And we cycled through the various game modes from Conquest to Breakthrough to smaller modes like Squad Deathmatch. Siege of Cairo
Getting better
is
or worse
definitely
over the last decade? Here's the thing. When Battlefield 1 came out, okay, let me start with Hardline. Hardline came out, it wasn't everybody's favorite. The campaign was garbage. The multiplayer was really good, though. Not everybody liked it. They probably shouldn't have put the Battlefield name with it, but they did anyway. It kind of tarnished the name a little bit, but then Battlefield 1 came out and just blew everybody out of the water. Since Battlefield 5 in 2018, the franchise has taken a hard nosedive. Battlefield 5 launched horribly, and then it progressively got better. Battlefield 2042 launched atrociously and very slowly got better, but it is, you know, into the game that you guys have been watching on this channel for a while now. So, over the last 7 years, because this is coming out this year, Battlefield has kind of been down, up, that sort of thing over the last 2 games. Which is why this game, there's a lot riding on this game, because they cannot afford to lose another one, especially now that Call of Duty is on a massive downward spiral. We have an opportunity with Battlefield to bring it to the forefront of everybody's conversation. Battlefield is better than Call of Duty for once. And that's what I'm looking for. I want Battlefield to be on everybody's lips, not Call of Duty. I'm not going to say that Battlefield is ever going to dethrone Call of Duty, because only Call of Duty can kill itself, but Battlefield can sure as hell make a statement, and this is it. This is the moment, because Black Ops 6, it came out, people were like, oh, it's great, and then it just died. People don't talk about it anymore, they don't play it that much, like people just got tired of it, because it's the same crap every single year. They've had 4 years to mature 2042 while they worked on the next one. They've had 4 years of development on this game. This has to hit. It has to hit, period. Good campaign over multiplayer. I have never played COD, but it looks like shit in my opinion. I hate the goofy sound effects. Well, here's the thing. Call of Duty used to be grounded. In my opinion, 2019 was phenomenal. I played the shit out of 2019. I'm talking like I had like 700 hours, almost 1,000 hours into that game, playing the multiplayer and stuff. So it was good. And the skins weren't goofy. They were actually grounded in military realism. And then they went absolutely apeshit with the Warzone nonsense. And that's really what killed it, to be honest, is that it tried to chase Fortnite's trends instead of creating its own, and it just got worse and worse. But with Battlefield, the games have been bad then good, then bad then good. This one just has to be good. That's the bar. It has to meet its own bar, and the bar is good, not great, not the best, good. Then you can start. You start off on good, and there's nothing but up. As long as you listen to the real community, not the little pussy ass bitches that complain online about stupid shit. All right, don't listen to people who don't actually play your game.
Going to be a fan favorite. A densely packed urban environment with stunning visuals and truly intense destruction. It brings in vibes from, say, Strike at Karkin, but pushes it so much further than those classic maps. I played this one quite a bit on Conquest and Breakthrough. Its roads and back alleys become the major choke points of the map. Apartments lining the streets can provide elevated shooting positions, and getting into a tank on this map can be absolutely devastating. The facades and walls of most buildings can be blown out, so you gotta be careful when taking cover from a tank, as your cover may not actually be tank proof. I was really impressed with this map. It's absolutely going to be a favorite for infantry combat and anyone who can get into a tank or APC on it. It's an excellent showcase of Battlefield's new destruction fidelity. Detailed debris and environmental props and pieces are flying through the air all over the place. It's kind of on another...
Every time I see a shot of this, it just looks like Battlefield 3 to me, and I love that. I love the fact that I can look at this and be like, holy shit, this looks like Battlefield 3. Just better looking. Even the user interface, which is super clean, it just screams Battlefield 3. I told you guys, Vincent Pella is good for this franchise.
Level. From a
the man knows what he's doing.
The destruction feels very similar to some of the previous games where you can knock out walls and eventually collapse structures. But visually, it's just dialed way up, making the destruction feel significantly more realistic. And it has the added effect of making the whole game feel more real. When a stray shell hits a building and it blows out the wall incredibly realistically, and tons of smoke and debris and particle effects hit the map, it just feels more real. In fact, the particles in Battlefield 6 seem to linger longer and create more of a haze and atmosphere of combat. Now, the map Liberation Peak is a little more open. Another beautifully rendered map. It offers a more sniper-friendly habitat with longer sight lines and smaller cobblestone buildings. I didn't play this one on Conquest as much as I would have liked to, but on Breakthrough it provided some great choke
I don't know about the icons though. You see those
elevation
icons for the classes and everything? I get that, you know, the square is the sniper, the pentagon is engineer, the two, like, Karma on the top of the list there, I think that's the support class, but it's just like, it's not really obvious what's what. The engineer's probably the most obvious one. It looks like a nut, right? It looks like a lug nut or something. But the other ones don't... they don't really make sense.
changes. Now, if you watch the multiplayer reveal trailer before watching this video, then you'll have seen some of the other maps that are coming in the game, including a remake of Operation Firestorm,
Hell yeah.
which I couldn't be more excited to play. It even further cements Battlefield 6 as a spiritual successor
the physics,
to
dude, the
Battlefield 3
ragdoll.
in my mind. And in general, Battlefield 6's visuals are no slouch.
Dude,
Luckily, I don't really have to tell you how good the game looks. You can just watch the gameplay and see for yourself.
The
But
lighting is
performance while
insane.
playing also felt quite stable. I wasn't tracking my FPS numbers while I played, but for a build that's still a few months out, I wasn't...
Here's the thing. This needs to run well. And it's only on current gen systems, so they don't have to compromise for last gen consoles. They can really fine-tune the performance. If this game runs as well as Call of Duty 2019 ran on the PS4, because it ran pretty well. Okay, it wasn't perfect, but it ran pretty well in terms of the campaign anyway. I can't remember if the multiplayer was kind of wonky, but either way, they got it running, and looking the way it did was a miracle. So if Battlefield now has a very high fidelity to it, they need to nail the performance. So, what gear? What are you talking about?
experiencing any noticeable dips.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so there you see Big Fry on the list there. Oh, I see. I see what it is. That it's a medic symbol that's cut down the middle. That's so weird. All right, so that's what that is. The assault class has that little A thing, which is from 2042. So I know that one. But the thing that that's a medic. The sniper, I guess, makes sense because it's like a crosshair. That's not the crosshair. I don't know. They could use better symbols.
Which is very encouraging.
Yeah, anything really. They could use a freaking
and actually on that note, I was able to
RPG,
chat with some of the devs on the project,
like the actual RPG itself, not the whole thing, not the launcher.
6, which involved getting the game to a playable state.
They could literally use anything that's more
point,
visually
and
descriptive.
Then developing the game while simultaneously testing it in engine with every new feature and addition. This not only helped them figure out some of the performance stuff sooner, but it also helped them dial in gameplay mechanics much earlier and get more time to refine them. It seems like this new approach is spearheaded by some of the new leadership on the project. Now, let's talk about the feeling of the game. Just like any Battlefield title, this...
Basically, what he just said was they had to go in and teach people how to actually run a business. That's basically what I got from that, is they had to go in and teach people how to build a video game. Like, that's sad, but it's pretty appropriate given the state of 2042. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, just put the RPG there, and that's the engineer symbol.
It's
like, you know,
designed to be accessible.
People know what it is.
And jumping in, I felt right at home. Player movement, aiming, shooting, the user interface, it all felt familiar, but also updated. In fact, David Serlin spoke at the event about redoing the weapon system from the ground up with this game to perfect the tech, but they made sure to make it feel like a Battlefield game nonetheless. So on the surface, it might feel like you're just playing a slightly updated weapon system for a Battlefield game, but under the hood, it is completely different. Gun recoil felt quite manageable, headshots are still king, and this game doesn't put giant muzzle flash in front of your face obstructing your targets during a firefight, which I appreciate Battlefield keeping the firefights, well, visible. The sound design is still peak DICE weapon audio.
Yeah.
The rest of the gameplay audio also sounded great from what I could hear, but I am much more interested to hear this game when I'm not in a giant room full of shouting content creators. Now, a much appreciated quality of life update is the weapon customization system. Weapons have a point system now where each gun has an
This I like. This I like. They went with a point system kind of like Black Ops 2, if you played Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Same idea. You have a certain number of points. It limits the attachments and how many you can put on. Certain attachments will cost more points than others. That sort of thing. Back then, it was like each attachment was 1 point. This is literally, you get 100 points and each attachment has a different value. So I assume the better the attachment, the higher the point value. But it's more subjective than anything on what attachments you want to use, because that's per player. So, but I like the fact that it's like you can't just slap a bunch of shit onto your gun, because then that would be kind of a recipe for disaster in terms of balance. Like, it would just be awful. So this, I don't mind this. This kind of makes you think tactically about how you want to build this weapon, this particular weapon. What could it benefit from?
Attachment points that can't be exceeded, though this allotment seems to be quite generous, allowing you to replace barrels, muzzles, magazines, optic, lasers, anything you could think of. You can more or less swap it out on your gun. It's a nice system, but what I actually really liked about it was that it had stats. The game
and here's the other thing. Hey, Fergie, why are you booping my nose? Why? That's one thing that I mean, it's cool that you can pretty much you can put an attachment on every slot, but the way that I personally would approach it is I would want to choose my sight first, because that's what you got to look down, right? And then probably choose the right underbarrel attachment. So foregrip, grenade launcher, whatever. Those two are probably the most important, and then everything else kind of just, you know, you throw it in there.
Game has the actual weapon data on display next to the weapon. When you hit the C button, it'll actually expand the data readout to show how many milliseconds an attachment adds to your ADS time.
How is it that RJ has been talking this whole time He was number 1. Now he's number 2. What? That's weird. Everybody's got 50 points. Anyway.
This is so much
I don't understand how the
nicer
system
than
works.
the ambiguous bars showing an accuracy value changing, but not really understanding what it was doing. Previously, players had to basically data mine the weapon data and then put it into spreadsheets.
You can't just come in and boop noses!
So that they could better understand how weapon attachments and weapon mechanics actually worked. Now, a lot of that can be understood by just looking at the user interface. And it's not overwhelming, and it seems fairly straightforward where even the
Those gun
average
models are
user
so
can
good,
look at
man.
the stats and understand more or less what kind of attachments they might want. Now, class-wise, I had a chance to play with all the classes, test out all the weapons, and even try out the open weapon system. It's hard to get
'Cause YouTube
too
makes
deep
sense,
in
that's
the
why.
feedback
Yeah, I guess
after
it does.
only 4 hours of playing, but
I will
do
not.
think I still prefer a closed weapon system. But nonetheless,
There
classes
you go.
are
Yeah,
still
see.
one of those things where I feel like I need to spend a lot more time with them before I have a good idea on their overall balance. There are a few interesting changes to the class fundamentals though. Support is interesting in that it can now heal and rearm you through its basic supply crate, so you're kind of the go-to for
Nice.
all of your squad's needs.
That's me.
The assault class is quite powerful in that it can carry 2 primary weapons. I gotta say, having a
That's okay. You have CD keys for beta access. I don't. I'm not one of those YouTubers. I'm not big enough for that. Andre. Sorry. You would have wanted to go to Tim the Tapman, or I don't know if Shroud was streaming it. You would have had to go to somebody much larger than myself. I'm just looking at like the gameplay that they were streaming and the trailers and stuff like that. I don't have any access to this game. I won't be playing it until the beta.
shotgun for close quarters or a DMR for ranged engagements is actually kind of awesome. It makes you super flexible. Recon is still quite useful for spotting.
Jack, also Jack
Frags.
Frags. Is he still streaming? I don't know.
C4
I'll
to
take.
blow
Well, he
up
can't be because
vehicles
they
or
finished.
Take down buildings. It's still a great class. The engineer, of course, comes with its repair tool and rocket launchers, which are very satisfying to use.
So what I was gonna say was I was curious as to what class was running with 2 primaries. It looks like it's purely just the assault class. So if you want to run with 2 primaries and a secondary, play the assault class. I think that's pretty cool, actually. That's kind of like a different take on the assault class as opposed to 2042, which is like if you use an assault rifle, you get more magazines. Like that's cool too, but it's kind of neat that you could run with an assault rifle and a shotgun and probably never pull out your sidearm, but it's there if you want it.
Tanks. The classes more or less fit their classic roles with just a few tweaks here and there, but there's a lot more depth to them that I don't think was unlocked in the demo that we were playing. There's a whole class upgrade system that increases your in-round abilities that I didn't get to explore as much as I would like to either, but I came away from my play session today impressed and even more excited about the game than I had been before I played it, which is great.
You go eat those
DICE
mozzarella
is
sticks.
on the right path, and they
Can you
need
bring me
a
some?
win here, and I think Battlefield 6
I could eat
is
me some mozzarella
absolutely
sticks.
going to give it to them. I spent a lot of the day teamed up with Drewski, Big Fry, and Karmika in a squad. It felt like the good old times, PTFOing, calling out to each other, reviving, trying to work together as a squad.
What are you gonna
and
dip them in?
Outflank and outsmart our
Are you one of those
It plays like a
regular
Battlefield game. We
marinara
can
sauce
do all the
eaters, or
classic
are you gonna
things
do
that
something
we wanna
crazy
do in a
like
Battlefield
ketchup or
game, but it is
barbecue
in a
sauce?
much more modern,
Because I'm telling you right now, ketchup and barbecue sauce are
now, all
top
that
tier
said,
dips.
I've
Or
truly only
raspberry
played such a
sauce.
small slice of
Melba
the game.
sauce.
It's impossible to weigh in on what the total experience is going to be like. In fact, nobody can do that at this point.
I will
But it's
say,
left me
I don't like marinara on mozzarella sticks, but the Melba sauce, best thing to dip mozz sticks in.
extremely excited and
The salt
eager
and the
to
sweet
see
is
what
just
else
so
DICE has
nice.
in store. What I've played so far
Have I had
is really
ketchup
good,
chips?
so I can only hope that what I haven't played
Like
is also good.
chips made
the
of
next few
ketchup?
months leading up to launch
Or
are gonna
like
be fun,
dipping
and I can't wait to
potato
get into
chips
the
in
open
ketchup.
beta at home and really put this game through its
Eat 'em
paces.
plain?
Let me know your thoughts on what you've seen from Battlefield 6 so
Ah, you're so basic.
You can play it. You can figure it out for yourself in a week. Once again,
He's not live. That's weird. Anyway. It would be interesting if Jack was he was only live for like just under 3 hours. Here's Jack's gameplay and impressions. It's like 51 minutes, but I do want to actually get onto playing 2042. You are anything but basic. I suppose you did come in and assault my nose, but it's anything but they're amazing. Is it what I think it is though? Like literally made of ketchup? Or are you just talking about potato chips that are ketchup flavored? Because I'm curious now. All right. Let's change this back to... Where's my thing? Is it here? Here. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna save that. Okay. Ketchup chips got you to the top, man. It got you there. Already pre-ordered, baby. All right.
Count me in. Let's go.
Ugh! I'm all Battlefield up. Let's go. Yeah, my friend Andrew, who is from Hamilton, loves them. He loves all dressed more. But ketchup are good. Okay, bye-bye heaven. What? Where are you going? All right, let's go. Let's go. We've got Battlefield Fever. I'm genuinely, guys, I'm not even lying. As much as I love playing all the different games and stuff like that, I'm genuinely thinking about becoming like just a Battlefield streamer, not a Battlefield channel. All right, I still want to do all my other stuff like the audiobook, you know, the podcast with my brother. But in terms of streaming, it's probably been the most consistent that I just want to play Battlefield lately, especially lately. It's just always on my brain. Whether it's, you know, whether I was having a good day or a bad day, you know, we're going to have our good and bad days no matter what. But damn it, do I love this game, dude. Or I should say I love this franchise. Ah! No, no, no! Oh my god, every time I'm reloading. Why did I reload? Well, and that's the thing, like, I've always been a variety streamer, but part of me does feel like I should have just picked the game back in the day, and I think Battlefield would have been it. I love my time that I spend on Final Fantasy, and, you know... wow. That was lagged. I love Final Fantasy. I never want to stop playing 14 and stuff like that. But I can't help but always be thinking about Battlefield. Battlefield's been a big part of my streaming for years.
Throwing grenade.
You got somebody going over here? Yep, look at this. He thought I didn't hear him. What a jamook.
We got wounded.
She's lucky. Now they're just gonna spawn trap us. They're gonna try and come through the side again. Potentially? Or they wisen up here. Yeah, our team is at Charlie. They'd have to... Yeah, they're like coming down and going back and coming down and going back. Stop. Oh, ooh, ooh. Ah! I didn't know he was there. Yes, I have. First season was amazing, second season was garbage. Sorry, Anthony Mackie was not good in that at all. Like, he was not good for that part. Where's he at? No, shoot him. Thank you. There's a PC user right there, possibly.
Reloading.
I'm just here to get kills. Did we finally get some help from Charlie or no? What's going on? It doesn't matter, it's too late. Y'all were late, man. Damn. Kimberly killed it, but I think Mackie is just kind of a shitty actor. Like, yeah. I kind of agree. Like, I didn't even like him in... I'm gonna turn off the chat, by the way. Save myself from talking to anybody. Not that chat, in-game chat. I didn't even like him in the Marvel movies. Like, he's just like... He's just not that engaging as an actor. You know, if you like Anthony Mackie, good on you. He was terrible in Altered Carbon. He did not deserve to be in that position. Plus, the way that the second season was written was not as intriguing as the first season. Like, I don't know who the writers were in the second season, but they weren't as good. It didn't... The first season made you think, you know, you had to think about what the hell was happening. It had its confusion, but that's the best part. You know, you were really thinking about, like, okay, this is trippy, but it's cool. Second season was like, another straightforward sci-fi. Like, come on, dude. Dude. And I didn't like it. I didn't like it as much. I'm gonna turn this back up. Let's get immersed. So what'd you guys think of Battlefield 6? What we've been seeing here? Because well, clearly I'm just so over the moon. I'm ecstatic. That was a quick smoke. Oh, I hit somebody, I think. Typical. And there's another typical. Whoop! Oh, man. I knew I heard something. Nope! Oh my god, I can't believe I survived that. I need to remember, shoot until they're dead.
Cover me!
Dude. No matter how many times I trim my nose hairs, there's always one or two that just... You miss them somehow. Or it's my beard hair. My mustache. Good ping. I was gonna get him, but good ping nonetheless. I think they're up above me. Oh, somebody on Delta? No? Look at this. Look at this. Look at how many are going up. Is that one of my guys? I think it was. Otherwise, that probably would have killed me. Damn!
Enemy down.
Ah! You son of a bitch! Dude, what the hell? What mode is this? This is Conquest, Close Quarters Conquest. No vehicles, 3 maps, all small-ish. Like, they're small enough. But it's basically, think of like Operation Locker had like multiple maps. Or Operation Metro. They basically tailored these maps to be small. What? I'm dead. I knew it. I heard him coming up. Also, welcome Tristan. I've not seen you before. First time viewer, I'm guessing, right? Correct. All right, let me put on compensator, then suppressor. I don't want to get rid of the suppressor, but I miss the sound of my gun. It sounds good, you know, this way, but I mean, it's kind of hard to contend with the punchy sound of a gun in its natural form. Oh, okay. They cleared out. Nice. And I helped. You just subbed. Why is my sub thing not working ever? Hold on. I'll see if I can fix it. Oh, there we go. There it is. There's the sound effect. Ah! Welcome to the fold. Yeah, like it's not. Why is this not? It's coming out of your barrel. It is. Like, it just sounds good. Mute sound. Why is this not updating? There it is. That's not the right one! I didn't... Oh, man. I forgot to change it. I'm gonna replay that. Don't you worry. I'm gonna replay it. We're gonna see your name pop up. I'm an idiot, dude. I forgot to change my alerts. Alright, there we go. Alright. I should be able to... Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, that's good. Replay? Boom. That's not it either! You'd think I'd know my alerts by now. What? Guys. Everybody shut up, alright? I didn't do anything wrong. There we go. Thank you, Tristan, for the, it does work. Which is good. It does work. I'm glad. Now, if only the name would be updated. Most recent YouTube subscriber. I did make it read-only, so that's probably why it's not updating. But it was adding back in the text I didn't want it to. Alright, I'll update the text file itself. Tristan Young. There we go. Save it. And of course, it's too big. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, right, it's all caps, I forgot. Whatever. Welcome. Sorry. Sorry. We're losing. Well, we're not. We are. Well, now we're on the losing end here. Ow. Ah! What? How? Hey. 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 Before you die. Hey. Before you die. Hey. There's a medic there too. Hey. Anybody. Anybody at all. Anybody want to get me up? Thank you. Jeez. Ooh, got a headshot there. Heard you. Saw the one pop up and I was like, this guy's here. And then there's this guy around the corner. There we go.
I'm out. Reloading.
Ah! I just need one more hit. Ah! I would love to help, but you're out in the middle of the open. I die if I do anything. I can't see anything. How can you see anything? Oh boy. Ah! PP29, what a surprise. Do they use the same maps in 2042? As what? As like older battlefields?
One down.
Wiped across his head. What? Well, he's over there somewhere.
Target eliminated.
No! Oh my god.
Reloading.
Okay. I think we're good. They're upstairs. Hey now. Oh! There was a- oh, I stopped shooting. Why? Where? I knew it. Oh, right there. What the hell, dude? I'm like, where is this guy? Do they use the same maps in this game? If you're wondering if they use older maps like Metro and Locker... Oh, no. No. I definitely won that fight. That shotgun does way too much damage at a distance. They don't have any of those... They don't... No, I don't think they have... I'm pretty sure they don't have any old maps in this game. I think this game has all originals. Well, not true. They do have, depending on the game mode, they will have it on the rotation. Maps that they've taken from the Portal mode. So there are some older maps, but Operation Metro, Locker, they're not in here, unfortunately. Wait, that's sadly out of range from over here. Angle up a little bit. Right next to him. Oh, dude, that is so far away. No! 19-5. But I actually had a thought, you know, because I'm going to be playing Battlefield 6 from launch. I was actually thinking, maybe I should kind of do some, you know, YouTube videos on, like, you know, each weapon, right? Here's this weapon. Here are the attachments I recommend. Here's how you use it. Whatever the case may be. Some more. Maybe I should do some more informational stuff. No, that was bad, dude. Oh my god. Dude, a lot of new accounts, man. Ever since this game came out on PlayStation Plus catalog, it's just new players all over the place. Allegedly. Allegedly new players. I don't believe every single one, because I guarantee you most of them are actually, like, people who have played on, like, PC, and they're coming over to make a new account on console just so they can shit on us. Even though that doesn't make sense, you know, you get higher frame rates on PC. That's one thing I'm hoping that wasn't mentioned, obviously, was that, Battlefield 6 will have 120 FPS support. I really hope it goes for higher frame rates on current gen, or yeah, current gen consoles, but I don't know. We don't know that much yet. He's in the shaft. He's in the shaft.
One down.
Nobody knows? It's pretty obvious. Oh my god, smoke, just die, please. Yeah, I knew you were there. Little pre-fire. Dude, dude. For God's sake, man, with the shotgun! Great spawn. You know, perfect spot for snipers to actually shoot me.
Need to reload.
For God's sake.
Help is here, yes, sir.
Well, I got two. He's right there on the other side. Just hop over and shoot him. I think we lost this one. We can't even get Charlie back. Have to try and get Delta. He had the 1 second ahead of me there. Dude, don't lose. Okay. That's a better spawn point. What the hell? Why can't I get that all the time? Guys, we need to get Delta.
Tango eliminated.
Alright. The PP29 is getting old, man. You people need to get a variety in your life. You gotta get some variety in your lives. Use a weapon that takes some actual skill or something. Why is my... Okay. Dude, I swear to God, this headset... It might work on PC, but it doesn't really have... Like... Oh, Jesus. It has a weird disconnecting issue. Oh, okay. No, that's... You're not getting away with this. Get off my point!
One down.
Ah! You Call of Duty, yes. Call of Duty drop-shotting loser. They still have Delta. They just keep going up and down the shafts. All right. I'm feeling pretty good today, though. I'll tell you what. It's feeling pretty good. The MTAR is feeling good today. And we're not that far. We only had 8 levels to go, right? So, last game we got in the middle. This game was a full game. We got 37 kills. Not 36 of 37 were assault rifle kills. Good. I want to thank everybody for being here this evening. I know it's been a... See, it did it again. I don't know why it won't just do the thing. Like, it has to re-enable... This is so dumb. Can I just do that? And then... Let me just go to studio mode. Make this... Like that. No. A little bit more. A little bit more. Will it at least... Nope. What the hell is that, man? That's why I made it read-only, because it's not working, but if I make it read-only, it won't update. I gotta figure that out. It never used to work like that. Alright, that's... Stop. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. There we go. What are we on, Haven? Nope. Redacted. I hope you guys are excited about Battlefield 6 like I am, because you're gonna be seeing a lot of it on stream. When does Battlefield 6 come out? October 10th. There's a beta, open beta being thrown out on August 9th through the 10th, and then the second open beta is on August 14th through the 17th, and we will be playing it all. So I hope you guys will be here for that, because it's gonna be long weekends, man. Very explosive long weekends. And of course, they're up there. Don't know why I didn't just, you know, expect to die from behind. Okay, I gotta figure out how to fix that. That's really pissing me off that it just doesn't... I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, come on. Oh, look, a PP-29. Low effort. Got it. I cannot wait till the next game where that gun just disappears.
Help is here, yes, sir.
Have fun.
One down.
Dude, stupid terrain. Can you shoot?
Hold on, reloading.
Dozer literally dozing everybody. What the hell? No! He's literally killing everybody now. How did I not? What? Okay. What? Ah! Where'd the other one go? It didn't tell me it got blown up. The other one made it through. No! Ow. 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 Ah! I can't see anything! How can he see anything? It's nothing but black smoke! I always get shafted, don't I? You guys know I get shafted. I know the shaft very well. I keep one in my pocket. Guys, can we not let them take Bravo, please? We're fighting for our lives at Charlie. Or for Charlie. Wow. There we go. Was that so hard? Well, that's a long time, dude. I'm not gonna say the gun models don't look good here. They actually do. Like in this, the gun models actually look good in this game. Dude, nobody knows what to do with Dozer around. Why people be taking my kills, man? What? There we go. Thank you. Dude. Oh, come on. I wasn't even killed by the person in front of me. So lame.
Tossing grenade! That's one down.
Oh, they put up a sentinel too. Ah, come on. There you go. Right in the feet. Always shoot for the feet.
No one dies on my watch.
That shield takes a lot. It takes a lot.
It's going to be okay.
Dude, this Dozer on our team, on our squad, is getting banked, dude. He's banking those kills. No! That was supposed to be mine! Thank you. Nope! They're literally all hiding there. Oh my god, this dude is really just pissing me off. I get killed by him more often than anybody else. I just need you to stay out of combat. Thank you. Nobody decided to check that? Ha! It was a lot more than just one person. What am I at? 17. Hey-oh. No good spawn points.
Toss a grenade!
Ah, Sentinel. You know, just like the EMP, I don't think that the concussion... Well, I guess because the concussion grenade can actually damage people. Never mind. I just answered my own question. Dude, alright. There's a PP29 user. Level 19, my ass, dude. What level 19 brand new player would know that the PP29 is that good? None of them. I was already around the corner! This guy is really annoying, man. Seriously, he's getting away with murder. Killing me around a corner. The power of the PP29. It shoots around corners, I forgot to mention.
We've got wounded! I'm not.
Holy crap, dude. How the hell is he getting away from me like this? God!
Tango eliminated.
Just waiting for this guy. Holy crap.
I'm out. Reloading.
He was playing me. I killed myself.
Show them how a true warrior fights.
I blinded myself. Because of course I did. Gotcha. I was looking for people in there. Can't see anything. Oh, jeez. Of course they got behind us. I'm not surprised. I don't know why I'm surprised. They always do that. They can do that, my team can't. Oh my god, stupid. I thought I was shooting above the shield, man. How was I not shooting above the shield? It looked like I was. Alright, well at least we got people covering that stairwell. I'm going back inside. Never mind. I'm not going back inside.
Need to reload. Hold on, reloading.
What, they left? Pansies? Take your lumps! They are in the corner! What the hell? How come I wasn't hitting them? Alright. I don't understand that. How do I hit them once and then that was it. No, he's gone. Okay. That makes sense given the fact that I literally got shot once and I almost died. What the hell is that? Oh, I stopped shooting. Have this? Damn it, that wasn't the guy. No points. What?
One down.
The shield was a good spot. It was a good spot. Still putting it up. Good boy. This is gonna help us push forward a little bit. But only a little.
Hold on, reloading.
Stupid armor.
Enemy down.
No! My aim assist! Oh my god. I should be paid $1 every time I get killed by a PP-29. Every time. Now they're taking Alpha and Bravo.
Defend that one.
Gave yourself away. Haha. She wasn't listening. She could have easily heard me coming. I wasn't crouch walking or anything. I wasn't even walking slowly. Dude, why'd they have to come out at the same time? I knew they were there and I was gonna go in and kill them. Oh, that's so frustrating. Every time. Whenever I have a good idea, the game reminds me that I'm stupid. Ow, lucky shot. Okay. Thank you. It's like the first revive I got in all game. Of course. How silly of me. Man, it'd be nice to have vision. Nope. Really? Nothing?
Help is here, yes, sir. No one dies on my watch.
Bro, can I? Yeah, thank you. Can I get a kill out of that? What the hell? That was so much damage for almost no return. Oh, dude, seriously? This level 15 noob is getting away with that? None of you guys shot him? Come on! Lucky bastard, there was nothing but smoke there! I wish I had thermal vision like everybody else. That'd be great. Smoke wouldn't be a problem. But apparently I'm not one of the chosen few.
Tango down. I'm out. Reloading.
Whoop! He's spinning.
Need to reload.
Oop.
Grenade going out.
Bad shots, bad shots! Oh, that was so bad shots. Nope. Ooh. You didn't have cover. You tried to kill me with C4? I don't think so. Not before I kill you with bullets. C4. Whew. Ammo. 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 There we go. There it goes. Come on. Nope. Was I spotted or something? Like, what the fuck is that, man? I had a Sundance and a regular grenade thrown at me. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. What a dick thing to do. Like, I must have been spotted, I guess. I don't know. That's so dumb. All right, dude. Bro. Come on, dude.
We're taking losses! Let's eliminate it! We need to help you!
Oh, that's not good. Dude, Sundance is such a loser character. I'm Sundance and I'm using a PP29.
Help us here, yes, sir.
I was already out of her shot! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I am getting screwed. I just know it. I was already out of her shot behind the column and she somehow still clipped me. Give me a break. Give me a fucking break, dude. Get out of the corner, you bitch. Oh, she's already dead. Never mind.
I'm out! Reloaded!
Oh my... I don't think... No, that is the same guy. How is that the same person? I shot a freaking SPH in the corner. What? Yo, this bitch is cheating. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, dude, he's right. Are you kidding me? I can't get anything done now. I'm so freaking shafted. At least somebody's putting up freaking spawn beacons here.
Tossing grenade!
Oh, look at that. A PP29. Man, Just nothing original in this game anymore. Let's all just use the same weapon. Fuck it. The other weapons don't exist, right?
Grenade out! Grenade going out!
As soon as I freaking got— this guy is an asshole, seriously. What's his name? Yeah, go figure. He's 90 and 22 because he's using a PP29. He's not even that high of a level either, and that's the worst part of it. Well, that's not exactly where he was, is it?
Grenade!
Where did that grenade go? Dude, I even pointed him out. Dude, now they're just prone, man. Now they're just camping prone in a corner.
One down! Throwing grenade!
She was just there! I hate smoke. I hate smoke with a burning passion. It's the dumbest shit ever. You know, you shoot somebody and then they just disappear.
I'm out! Reloading!
Oh, my aim assist took it over. No, that's garbage. I should have at least one kill there. But I'm the only one who died to that? Really? That guy was standing right next to me. Favoritism. Grenades have favoritism. Somebody's back at taking Alpha. If people couldn't use smoke, they wouldn't know what to do with themselves. I swear to God. I genuinely believe that. If they couldn't use smoke because thermal sights weren't nerfed or, you know, they just couldn't use it outright, they wouldn't know what to do with themselves. They'd be like, I can't conceal my movement. Dude, I got stuck in the corner. How? This motherfucker, man. I swear to God. That should have been a kill on him. Oh my God, this guy's... he's such a loser. 97. All because he just can't use another weapon. Bad shots. That was awful. That was just terrible shooting. That was just me being awful. Not where I wanted to spawn. Oh look, more smoke. Haven't seen that in the last 5 minutes. Can you die, please? Holy crap, bro. Damn.
Hold on, reloading.
What? Where is everybody? Oh, we took Charlie. Ha! Dude, that's why I'm not believing any of these new accounts. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. People, these new players are playing like they've been playing the game forever. Level 13, my ass, bro. I don't give a shit what he thinks or says. He is not a new player. It's some loser PC player who decided to come over to the consoles and create a whole new account just so he could shit on the rest of us. Look at that. This is what I'm talking about, see? The guy's at 107, okay? They're still losing. So, it does not matter how many kills you get. You could be the baddest motherfucker on the team, which he's not. He's using a PP29. I take major points off for that. Oh, he knows his movement system and everything like that. Whatever. And oh, I can slide jump, but he's using a busted ass weapon. So try using the worst weapon. See how well you do. Use a pistol. Get 100 kills with the pistol, then I'll believe you. I don't know how that guy got through that. 112 still lost. And his squad didn't even get top squad either. Ugh. These people, man. They are something else. They're just doing this for what? Clout? Good job. You have that much less of a life than the rest of us. No. Just continue. Ah, people like that piss me off because it's just like, it's nonsense, man. You're just trying to play the game and all they do is just, they're slide jumping and they're insta killing you with a busted weapon. It's, oh my god, it's so annoying. I guess they kind of do, actually. My brother brought up a pretty good point. The job icons in Battlefield 6 kind of look like the PlayStation icons. He's not wrong. Though the medic icon, not exactly an X. It's an X in the wrong, on the wrong orientation, but still. Close enough. I don't think that's what they were going for, but yeah, pretty close. They already have Charlie? What the hell? I've been like non-stop running to this location. What the hell is that? Okay, I wasn't that close to it. I destroyed a piece of equipment, though. Hey, just keep throwing smoke, guys. I don't want anybody knowing where they're going.
Hold on, reloading. Enemy down.
As soon as it cleared, man. Oh, they got pushed in on the right. Alright, looks like we got the tunnel on the left. Going up the middle. Just how I like it. Thank you. Oh, I don't think so. I am so sick of smoke, man. They need to nerf the shit out of smoke in the next game. And I swear to God, if thermal sights are in Battlefield 6 and they don't work as intended, I'm fucking raging. I'm calling somebody at EA. I've had it with this nonsense. Thermal sights are completely useless. I mean, if Portal took off in a better way, I would have made a whole server. Okay, he's definitely dead. What the hell happened to my shots there? I would have created a server where you couldn't use smoke grenades. Period. No smoke grenades. Sorry. You can't be a loser. What? How am I not hitting him in the feet? Body shot, 2 headshots should have killed him. That's exactly what I saw on my screen. Dude, come on! That wasn't the guy I was shooting at, man. Damn. Go figure. Dude, can you... Oh my god. No fucking way, dude! Oh my god. Yeah, let him turn on a dime. That's great. Let him turn on a dime. Completely fuck me over. Thank you. I always wanted that.
Tossing grenade! Grenade out!
How? How are people living through my shots? They're living through everything I do! Can't spot them, can't shoot them, can't do anything to them. Yep. I literally just stepped out there. Dude, how is this guy running around and nobody sees him? How? How did he do that? He ran through everybody. I'm beside myself on that one. People get away with the dumbest shit. I don't know how he ran through all my teammates and nobody saw him. Dude, it's smoke. Smoke is everywhere. What is happening right now? I literally can't shoot anybody. Because they're ducking behind cover, they're behind a sentinel, I mean... I can't do anything in this round. You know, because as soon as I start shooting them, they get behind cover immediately. Oh my god. How is he alive? How? Why not? Why not? Let him just keep shooting. He knows exactly where my head is. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This guy's such a loser. Level 501, he's using the 880 like that. Fucking bitch. He's doing Call of Duty drop-shotting bullshit. Okay, didn't I shoot the ground next to that guy? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the kind of nonsense that I can't stand, and I'm so happy that there's no jump shotting or slide jumping in the next Battlefield. Based on what I saw, there ain't none of that. Not in your dreams, dude. We're looking at a classic Battlefield experience. You can still slide, just no slide jumping Call of Duty bullshit. People are gonna have to keep their feet on the fucking ground if they want to actually win a gunfight for once. Like, actually win a gunfight and not actually use some cheesy bullshit. Okay. I was like, where's the frickin' jammer? Look at it. Look. She just... How is that not my kill? Oh my god, dude. Are you serious right now? I just got throwing knifed? Are you kidding? Why?
I'm out. Reloading.
Why me? Why not somebody else? You're such a fucking dick, dude. Oh my... Are they still coming from the right side tunnel? I thought we had tons of people over there. What happened? No, behind me. I heard him too. I fucking knew it, dude. Anybody? No? Okay. I'll go fuck myself then. Dude. Oh my god, dude.
That's one down. Grenade going out.
Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, sure. Level 36 and has shots like that? No way. Man, these fake accounts are really... They're really something, aren't they? What? What? How does this guy know where I am? Was I spotted? Something's going wrong, dude. I don't know how many shots I'm supposed to fucking put into him, but, like, I've killed people in less shots than that. He didn't have any armor on. So what the hell's... What gives, man? Why am I being screwed like this? Alright, they got it locked down now. See, that douchebag with the 880 is at 58 and 14. But they're still losing. It does not matter how many kills you get, how much of a dickhead you are, running around slide jumping and using a busted... Look at this. I feel like I'm being seen through smoke. This is annoying. Oh, shit. God, dude. Yeah, you're still gonna lose if your team is not gathering the objectives and doing everything. You just look like a loser twice. There's just no weapon variety. You know, like, I'm going through each weapon, and when I'm done, I'll whoa! Okay, that's only, like, the second time that's happened.
On your feet and fight!
You know, and once I finish up T1ing all the weapons, then I'll choose my favorites for each category, but still. It's like... You know? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You're such a loser. I don't know how he goes out and nobody freaking sees him, and he's able to get a kill on us from behind somehow. I'm so sick of this guy. He's such an ass.
What the?
It's all smoke. It's all smoke. Ugh, smoke. How did I... What? How did I not get that kill?
Throwing grenade!
Dude threw it right at me! What the hell? What is happening right now?
That's one down!
Oh, we got another one. That's another guy with a shotgun. He threw that thermite right at me, man. All right, I'm at a loss for how some of these people see me. I don't even know where he was. This is cancer, dude. Oh my god. We still beat the absolute shit out of them, but at what cost, man? These guys with the shotguns and everything, just annoying. It's not fun playing with these people. They need to get lives, seriously. Leave the rest of us alone. That was just terrible. Get rid of that. Stupid tree. How is he not dead? How is he not dead by my hands? I finally got that dozer. No, dude. I'm so annoyed, man. I can't kill anybody. What's happening right now? Oh my god. I literally can't kill anybody. Look, I did so badly. It's like, hey, you got 37 defensive kills and assists. That's great. Oh my god, this dude on the other team's like, at least I don't need pike and a shotgun. At least I don't need a shotgun. Or a PP29, or an AC9, or Sundance. We can go all day with this nonsense, dude. I can tell you all the weapons that suck. Can I just avoid those guys entirely? Can they just not be in my games anymore? I don't even want them on my team. I don't want to be associated with people like that. It looks like a completely different list of people, so. But I'll let you know when I find out whether they're here or not. See? We finally ended up on this side. Look at how much faster I got to Charlie Point. I don't understand this, man. Why is Charlie Point so much easier to get to from here? It's weird. Alright. Name of the game is Adam Gets Kills. Or he gets them stolen.
60 meters from me.
And he gets sniped by some pussy sitting in the back of the map. It's a long game title, but, you know, you'll remember it. No, hell no, dude. Literally 1 health. I literally got away with murder right there. Yeah, right, dude. No, don't bother. See what I mean? Sniper, pussy, back of the map. Called it. I need to know how and where, because... Oh, there he is. Right there.
Throwing grenade!
Okay.
I'm out! Reloading! Hostile spotted!
Ignore the message!
Dude, seriously with the smoke?
Grenade going out!
I figured there might be somebody there.
Target eliminated!
Dude, he had to have been shooting at somebody else. There's no way he knew I was coming around the corner like that. I don't know, man. Something's... Every time I play this game, it starts off strong, I can kill people, and then it just drops off a cliff. All of a sudden, I can't kill anybody. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Get out of the way, stupid! I won that fight! Are you kidding? Oh my god, this guy is so full of shit, dude. He's so full of it. Ooh, yay, I got an assist, because that's what I want. I don't need kills or nothing. I just want an assist.
Marking danger! Near me!
Calm down, Johnny. Oh my god, you're so lame. You're so lame, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, sit in the corner and just wait with C4. Good job.
Throwing grenade! Target eliminated!
Bitch. Stupid C4.
Enemy Stalker! West!
Oh crap, here we go. I bet you it's him. Put like a spawn beacon up there because he's freaking Blasco. I knew that was for me. Damn it, dude. I should have turned around.
Spawn! They're fired!
Get that spawn beacon out of there. Okay. Dude, it's just, I don't know what to do. Everywhere I go, I'm getting sniped at or blown up or whatever. Look at that. There's another, again, sniper. There he is.
Hostile neutralized!
Oh, that should have been my kill. Come on now. Dude.
Cover me!
I don't know what to say about that. It looked like my shot should have hit, but I got nothing on him. I got no hit markers.
I'm out! Reloading!
Yo, these snipers are pussies, man. Case in point. Well, the day started out good. Now it's this.
Enemy down!
Now it's this. This absolute nonsense. That was just terrible shooting. I was way behind. All right, I've lost all motor skills. It's over. I got no ability to shoot people anymore.
One down! Cover me! Reloading!
Yep, behind us. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Tango down! They won't defeat us. Need to reload!
I really hope they have an option in BF6. Oh my god. Grow up, dude. Where you can turn off crossplay with PC. I really do. Oh, I have no healing. Awesome. Oh my dude. They're surrounding Charlie, but they're not even taking it. So like, why? Why? Yeah, you're not gonna beat me on a one-shot. Are you kidding? Freaking beat him to the punch. No way I'm gonna lose. Dude. How does somebody get out there and nobody sees him? Is he out on the dune? Hey, Jeremy. Yeah, he's out on the dune. How does nobody see him get out there? It's literally a dark figure on a white background. Like, come on, man. Don't we have snipers? Oh, okay. All right. Get over yourself. Pussy. I don't know if he got hit or not, but I hope he died. Nope. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not really fond of this map. In this game mode, or in any game mode. It's alright, but it's not my favorite. There's too many places, too many buildings for people to just sit in. This is a terrible match for me. Jesus Christ, dude. People are so fucking dumb. How many snipers did we have to frickin' avoid? I'm not a fan of Haven. It was alright when it first came out, but then it just like... people got wise to sitting in the buildings, and then that's all you saw was just people camping in buildings. It was very obnoxious, very not fun, and it's still not fun. It's still a crappy map. I don't know how I'm supposed to do these labels. Like, why? What is this? The hell is this? Collapse mass subget? What? Okay. Event filters. Yeah, that's the folder. But why does it keep refreshing it? No matter how many times I actually change it. Most recent YouTube subscriber, right? It just keeps adding back in the newest YT sub. I don't want that there. But I have to make it read only if I want it to not change. It's so annoying. But then it can't update. At least I don't think it can. Hold on, let me try this. Hold on. Let's not do uppercase. Let's just do none. Okay, that way it displays correctly. That should be fine for now, I think. It was going well at the beginning. It was fine before that match, at least. The match before that was also kind of just... it was so sweaty for no reason. Like, just so many losers. Using the busted weapons with the busted characters. This is why specialists and operators don't work in Battlefield.
You clean them out.
This is why. Because they get stupid. The balance is off, and now I have to deal with Sundance cluster grenades and people using the 880 shotgun and the PP29. Those are the two biggest weapons in the game, and it's pathetic. Nobody uses anything unique. Like, I can't even remember the last time I even saw the Rorsch being used. I think it was in Breakthrough at one point. When I swapped from this to play Breakthrough for a bit, like a couple weeks ago, maybe I saw a Rorsch then, but it was like one person. Saw a little bit of the Ghostmaker playing the PS4 version, people were using that, but like that was once in one game. Even though the Ghostmaker's a really good weapon. It's like, it's an actual skill weapon. You gotta hit that one shot, otherwise you're dead. A lot of people using the NTW-50. I mean, I'll be using the NTW-50. It's a 50 cal sniper, why wouldn't you? It's a one-shot kill no matter where you hit the person, essentially. Within a distance.
Throw a grenade!
Let's keep throwing smoke, shall we? Nobody actually wants to shoot anyone. Keep hitting somebody over there.
Cover! I'm reloading.
Really? Nothing? All right. Oh, forgot.
Cover me!
Wanted to get him with my frickin' SPH. How did I not spot that guy? I literally hit it on him. Oh boy, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Threat eliminated! Cover me!
Shoved himself in a corner. Oh, they got pushed through.
One down! I'm out! Reloading!
Got him. There we go. Nope. Fuck. I knew it too. I heard him shoot from behind me and I should have just turned around. I'll just spawn a Charlie. Seems like a nightmare to try and get through all that. Always checking there, you never know. Damn!
Need to reload!
I'm just waiting for somebody to get behind us. They always do. Somebody will eventually get behind us, and then we're gonna have to go back and take back our objectives and blah blah blah. They all over here.
Grenade going down!
Oh, come on, dude! I'm being. Oh my god, they're taking my kills again. I'm working my ass off to get to where these people are, and they just get blown up. Nothing. Nothing and nobody. Ow. Oh! I moved too much to the left. I can't see the damn door. I wonder why. Could it be the smoke? The copious amounts of smoke that people are using. Just a thought. Damn. No! Dude, if I had a machine gun, it'd be over. I would have had at least 3. 40 rounds, you know, it's better than 30. But if I hold on the trigger, it disappears. And the AK is gonna be the exact same way because of the same rate of fire. But maybe the AK has better damage. I don't know. This gun is not bad. I just don't know what happens. Uh-oh.
Enemy down.
For a second there, it looked like we were gonna have to, stuff our nuts in somebody's face. It looks like they're... Yeah, they're holding it. Okay. They pushed him back.
Reloading.
Oh, come on. Ow. Nope. Come on, dude. That's a double. I'm lucky I just used my freaking syringe. Oh, it's a freaking dozer. Oh! That was a lucky throwback. Oh! Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Have this? Damn it, I keep forgetting the sentinel. Ow. Ow. Oh, man, dozer. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm possibly dead now. Not dead yet. Ah, I helped. Oh! His teammate put up his shield a little too early.
I'm out. Reloading.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a sentinel right there. Of course there is. Must I be surprised? Well, at least I got one. And it looks like it was the... Nope, there was another one right there. Uh-oh. Is that back here? No, it's over there. Okay. It's in the elevator shaft area.
Grenade out.
Damn it. Good morrow! Hello! Hello! Oh, man. It's the only way you can use smoke. I'm gonna be honest. It's the only way you can use smoke. Take advantage of it because nobody can see anything, so you just go where you think you need to go and start laying on the trigger. Oh, oh my god, you stole 3 out of it. Oh my god. You absolute douche. Have this? I'm gonna stay right here. You brought him into my house? Oh, come on, dude. You couldn't give me a few more registrations there? I knew it! I knew it! I called it, didn't I? They're back at Delta. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that nonsense. Called it. Eventually it happens. Every single time. My team pushes forward through the front, but the other team somehow just gets behind us every time. Oh my god, please, get out of the way. Enough with the glass. I'm tired of the glass. They're behind. They're still behind. Yep, there's Delta. There it goes again. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. If we lose it, we lose it because my team let them through. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. No sentinels. That's interesting. I mean, if I'm gonna get my concussion, if I'm gonna get my concussion grenade ranked up, this will be the spot. This will be the time to do it. A lot of targets to hit. Oh, never mind. They brought it up. Now they have a sentinel. Oh well. I tried. I knew I heard something. I don't know where you came from, man, but I don't like it. They're getting Charlie. I knew. I heard, and I didn't react to that. Oh, look at that. PP29, you're so good. That's a meat grinder. Nope, nothing. Nope, I'm stuck. Oh! I knew, and I still went out there. I saw my teammates die in front of me. I'm like, oh, he's probably around the corner. Wouldn't you know it, he was laying down because he's a bitch. I saved you. You owe me your life. Oh, it stuck somebody. Oh my god. They seriously just stole that kill from me. Got possibly the luckiest stick ever, and the kill got taken from me. How did I not kill that guy? How is that even physically possible? Put half a magazine in him. Big hairy tuna. I don't think tunas are hairy. What do you guys think? That wasn't a very good game either. We started off strong and then it just kind of tapered off. Once when it gets later in the evening, all the freaking sweats come on, and it's just... You're struggling uphill at that point. But, here's the thing. We keep winning, so... That's fine. I'm just not doing well. Couple first games were good, and now it's just... This is gonna be my last game, and it ended up on Haven, of all maps. Of course. I'm going straight for Charlie. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run straight up the middle of the road. That way I don't have to hop over anything or nothing. That's probably how I can get there as quickly as I could possibly get there. Just go up the road. We don't stop for nothing. I'll probably get shot before I even get there. It's all really dependent on where you spawn in, I guess. Dude, did I... Look at this nut. I tell you, man. I tell you. Alright, first and foremost, he's at level 18. How do you unlock this thing? I have no idea. What did I say? No matter what, if you spawn on that side, this side of the map, you're never getting to Charlie first. It's bullshit. I've tried time and time and time again, and I still get nothing.
Reloading.
I've tried everything. I mean, going straight up the road. That should be like a surefire way.
One down.
What? That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Dude, the lag. The lag.
Grenade out!
What?
One down! Out of ammo, got to reload!
That's my guy.
Enemy stalker! South!
Thank you. At least he stood up into it. You head glitching motherfucker, man. Oh my god. Would have been nice if my teammate pointed him out, though. That would have been nice. You know, little ping goes a long way. What the hell was that? Did you see her slide? What the hell?
Cover me! Exit is locked! Fire!
Bitch.
Hostile neutralized!
Get out of the way! Oh my god. Let's all just clutter together. That's fine. We're all gonna clutter together. We're gonna hold each other's hands, right? We're gonna get shit done that way. No! How did I not get the knife on him? I got a knife, at least, but like, what the hell?
Tango down!
Oh my god. Ah, balls. What? There's no way I'm so accurate that I hit the frame. Damn it. Footsteps and not until the last second. Oh, dude. Oh my god, the same guy. There was a person right there. Right around the dumpster. Oh, that's my guy, okay. Come on, dude.
Firing at the men! Tagged an enemy! Stay back! Don't help me!
Fuck. I don't think anybody got up on this roof. Okay, we're good.
One down! Hold on, reloading!
Oh. Oh, come on, dude. That should have been a kill.
Grenade out!
I don't care if I'm burning. Oh, for God's sake. Dude. You've got to be joking. He just made that up. There's no way he knew I was there. At least this was a quick game. I don't know how close we are to 40, but if we're close, we're gonna keep going until we hit it. No! Why did I do that? This dude's running out in the open. I thought I had my teammates over on my left. How are they not seeing that guy? Where is this? On the roof. On the roof.
You're going to be okay.
Up!
Need to reload.
Why?
Reloading. Enemy down. Reloading.
Whoa! Okay, alright, he's there. I'm gonna move. Shit.
Out of ammo. Got to reload. Target eliminated.
Is there another guy there? Ah, I got somebody. I didn't get that guy somehow. I shot somebody across the way without even knowing it. Bro. Dude, I've killed people in less bullet. What the fuck is going on here? I knew it! I knew it! I freaking knew it! Oh my god. I literally, out of the corner of my eye, saw an orange light. And I'm like, what was that? It turns out it was somebody sitting in a corner. Wait, nope, nope, nope. There we go. 27. Where are we with this thing? Oh, we are so close. I knew it! We'd be like, we're always like within 2 levels. Alright, we're gonna keep going until we finish. It'll probably take maybe 2 games. Whoa, laggy. Whoa. Oh, he's way back there.
Spotted! Southeast!
Damn.
Much of the tango's marked.
Damn. Damn.
Grenade!
Yay. Oh, come on. I survived all that for that. But I topped the chart and I got a full level's worth of kills. So, boom. Be right back.
هنروح فين يا جماعة؟
Why Haven again, dude? It knows I hate this map. That's why it's doing it. The game knows. It knows, and it wants to exploit that knowledge. I forgot to mention one thing. Battlefield 6 music sounds so much better. Okay. Anybody else see that rubber banding? Either that or this dude shoved me out of the way and the server didn't catch up until a second later. See, we're already on Charlie.
Tango down!
He's in that building. They love going in that building. What? How? How did he not die?
I do! I'm not far!
Dude, of course. As soon as I turned around, look at that. There's like 4 of them up there. If I had something to blow up the whole damn building, I would.
70 meters away from me.
Dude, oh my god, man. Pussies, all of them. Every last fucking one of them. I can't stand people who camp buildings, man.
Hostile soldier spotted. 110 meters. Tango down! this from me.
You're so lucky I ran out of bullets, dude. Okay. I can't wait to be rid of this fucking system. This movement system is so obnoxious. There he is. Dude, oh my god! I definitely shot him. I don't know how I didn't hit him, man. I was aiming right where he was. Alright, this is not a good spawn point, man. You see what I'm talking about? They just turn on a dime and the whole shot just goes off. Like, it's the most obnoxious... Okay. See, look at all these pussies, man. They're just sitting in buildings and shit.
They tagged a friendly! One down!
I can camp in buildings too, you know. I just don't do it because I don't suck.
Out of ammo, got to reload!
Dude, those windows are really screwing me over. That's a second... Oh my god. That's a second type of those windows I had to shoot through, and it just blocked most of my bullets. I don't know how. I've shot through those windows before, and now there's just like nothing.
Tango, 70 meters from my position.
I was hoping I'd kill him before he shot me, but whatever. I took him out with me.
Hostile spotted! Northwest! Hostile soldier spotted!
Dude, that's... What am I doing? It's like I've never played the game before.
Target eliminated!
Dude, fucking pussies, man. I swear to God. Oh, and he's not only camping on a rooftop, but he's got a PP-29. Bitch. Oh my god, dude, I tell you. This is obnoxious. I fucking hate this map. It's so garbage. Let's all camp in this building and butt fuck each other. Spend the whole match just asking, who's in my ass?
Get down!
Oh, bullshit, dude. Absolute bullshit.
Enemy down!
You're so dumb. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're gonna be fighting our way back onto Echo while they're just camping in buildings. I saw him. I can't. Why can't I spot? Why? Because the bush is there? gonna take so long just to neutralize this. Yeah, right, dude. That's a 3-shot weapon, not 2. Look at that. Look at that. They somehow killed all of us. What the fuck is that?
Enemy infantry spotted. 150 meters away.
Yeah, he's in there. Fucking bitch. It's the one really good thing about this gadget. Is this asshole in here? Huh? No, he's just standing out in the open. Okay, I'll take an easy kill. Reload, please. God, I hate this map. I hate this map so much. That was awful. That was absolutely terrible shooting. I am so sorry for that. I kind of had a feeling, though, that they were over there. I heard shots coming from over there, and I looked over there, and I thought maybe it was my guy that was running across, but turns out, no, it was them. Right there. Really? Oh, you are so full of this guy is such a piece of shit, dude. That's an SMG, by the way. Just so you know. It's a submachine gun 70 meters away, and it taps me harder than my fucking assault rifle taps him. It's unbelievable how busted that piece of shit is. I was already past it. I was already past the fucking bus, and I still got hit. Oh my god. The servers can never be consistent. I fucking hate it.
An enemy.
Bitch.
Cover me. Target spotted! Reloading!
I'd like to know where my bullets are going. I want to make sure there's no spawn beacon around here. Look at that, we capped everything, almost everything. Well, I'm over here trying to freaking get rid of these guys. My team capped the rest of the map. It's so frustrating because I'm right there at the end of this gun. I'm right there. And I'm like struggling to get there because hit registration's going wonky again. Dying around corners. Love the fact that that's back. Alright, it's freaking... So I think you're sniping. You suck.
Out of ammo, got to reload! Hostile soldier spotted, 70 meters away. Reloading, Rattuni.
Wow. Well, I guess I didn't actually plug it in overnight, so I guess that makes sense.
Hostile neutralized!
Okay. No headshot? Really? That's the only thing I can shoot. But I got no headshot hit marker. This guy for real? Oh my god. That shouldn't work ever. Damn. A little late to line up your shot, aren't you, buddy? Where'd that go?
Exit distance mark. Exit round launch.
Damn. Oh, I didn't reload. What?
Cover me. Reloading.
$27. Didn't quite reach 30, but pretty close.
Go down.
You're welcome. I know, I didn't save you, but, you know, I killed him for you. And they got behind us and took Delta and Echo. Whatever. Just gotta make sure they don't take Charlie. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bitch of a time finishing this game. And they are. Oh, here we go. Nope. Nope. You can eat my ass, dude.
Did you look at it?
And there's one in the corner. Look at that. We just lost. We have to get 32 kills before they finish our tickets.
Follow it. About 40 meters from your position.
Alright, we got it. Holy shit, dude. I am literally handing things over to these people. I have lost my touch that I had at the beginning. 1 kill away from a full level there. We gotta be close, though. We were at 38. That means I think we're halfway up 39. Not even. But, well, close. 10 out of 30. So we need 20 kills. That's it. We can do that, right? I probably just jinxed myself, and it just failed. I do not want this last match to be in Haven. If it's in Haven, I'm quitting. And I'm finding another game. I'm not doing Haven for the last match. Not three fucking matches in a row. Oh, that's what the pro token is. Oh. It's like a stupid battle pass thing. Whatever, we know I was gonna freaking play the game, so I might as well just do that. I can get 2 weapon skins from the points that I have left over. I would love to get this whole bundle. But I'm pretty sure that bundle's probably like... There's 2 of them. And they're probably like $17.50. Dude, how is this not finding me a game? I think it's the Heritage bundles. Heritage 1 and 2. There it is. It's 1,400. Oh. But see, this one has the Avances skin. It's... Wow, that's not even... I thought it was a yellow. I'd rather get that bundle anyway, Heritage 2, because it has the Avances skin. Oh, thank God. Alright. Something that I like. Stadium is 2nd place, Redacted is 1st. Haven is a very distant 3rd. Haven is a shitty map. A level 1? Okay. If you say so. Forgot controller was on low battery. Oh my God, please just go in the slot. Thank you.
Throwing grenade!
Did I just blind myself? Oh, what the hell, dude? My teammate went down there. I thought he had... Oh, my God. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding. Yeah, I'm not going out like that.
Cover me!
What? There we go. Swept it across her face. No headshot hit marker. Dude, are you seriously just gonna walk over me and not pick me up? Dude, these medics are blind, bro. Okay, you can't give me a full res, dude? Thanks. I'll have to use my stim pack. My stim shot. Why with the smoke already? She was right there! She was literally right there! Oh my God, please. That was lucky. I was on a roll.
Throwing grenade! One down! Hold on, reloading!
Oh.
Grenade going out!
Dude, the smoke has got to stop. You seriously need to stop doing that. The luck of that rocket? That dude better play the lottery or something. I'm serious. That's a lottery-making rocket right there. Of course. I shouldn't have wasted one.
I'm out! Reloading!
He's on the other side, I guess.
Tossing grenade!
Dude, please die. I swear to God. Fuck your movement and your bullshit. Oh, I was not even around the corner yet. What the hell? What, I stick my toe out there and that's what I get? Oh, he was throwing a grenade.
Need to reload!
Oh, oh, oh!
Hold on, reloading! Target eliminated! عمر سلاحي! Cover me!
Kill yourself, please kill yourself with that.
Reloading! Hit the back! Grenade!
Damn. Oh, come on. Dude, fuck you. Fuck you. It's always a PP-29. Anytime I think I should have had the upper hand there, I'm wrong because it's a fucking 2-9.
Need to reload!
At least our medics are working overtime. Out of the way. Oh, okay. Oh, he was literally one shot.
Grenade out!
Oh! Why do I always do that? Freaking shoot into the dark and I get a hit marker and I stop shooting. I'm just thinking I'm not gonna get it. Damn it.
Toss a grenade!
This is what this game sadly just evolves into, essentially. It's just throw smoke and then just throw everybody else's grenades.
Grenade!
Come on, let that be it. Come on. Where am I? I'm at 20, but it's not 20, assault rifle kills. Fuck! Somebody get me up. Hello? Free points? Anybody? Anybody at all? Thank you.
Cover me! That's one down!
There it is, baby! Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, he's a level 55, yep. Absolutely, I believe it. The way he's jumping around, bunny hopping and shit. Yeah, he totally never played this game before in his life. Not once. Not ever. I'll do this. 4 times. Ugh. Yeah, I'll do that. And we lost every point. Except for Echo, obviously. Ooh, that sounds different. Bro. I get picked up, I get my revenge, and then this dildo comes up the freaking elevator shaft. Ooh, that's a different sound. I like that sound. Whoa. Oh, look at that. A 2-shot headshot from an assault rifle. Weird how that works. I'd like to know how they're just landing grenades at my feet. Okay. Damn. You have got to be fucking kidding me with these people. No, don't. You seriously have got to be. I hate people like that, dude. It's not the first time I've seen somebody do that. But he can't really move, so if he stays there, I got his number. Bitch. Bro, what the hell was that?
Cover me! Cover me!
There he is. Wow, dude, look at this. Look at these fucking losers, man. Seriously. I don't know how they're getting up there. They obviously, they have a spawn beacon somehow up there. There's nowhere to put it. Oh, come on, dude.
Target eliminated. At the back, grenade.
We had them locked down upstairs here, and now we can't do anything. Oh, man. Well, we did it anyway. We got the MTAR done. 2 left. We got 2 assault rifles left. And then we're done with the primary weapons. You know, if Battlefield was like the main game that I streamed, these would be done by now. Hell, we might have even done the secondary weapons by now. Who knows? Or the specialists. Either way. Okay, we finally did it. Holy crap. Boy. People be peopling. But we did it. Down to 2. AK and 94. And then that's all she wrote. Because I'm pretty sure they're not going to be adding any more weapons to this game. Look at all these secondaries. Ugh. There's no way I'm doing that. Not anywhere near before the release of Battlefield 6. I mean, the beta is literally around the corner. So, not going to be able to do that. But that's okay. That's fine. But I do hope that you guys enjoyed yourselves somewhat. Watching me get upset. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me this evening. Battlefield 6 looks amazing. And I cannot wait. I cannot wait to play it. And then, of course, I can't wait till October 10th. That's a Friday. I'm going to take that day off. And we're going to have a full weekend of Battlefield 6. So, can't wait. But that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. Thank you all so much for joining me. And please join me again tomorrow night. I think we'll probably stick to having Final Fantasy be the game. But definitely expect probably more Battlefield in the future. We'll see. We'll see. This game, although it's fun, it is wearing thin. I do want to finish these primary weapons up, but we'll see. Just keep your eyes open. But tomorrow night for sure, Final Fantasy 14. 7 o'clock. So I hope to see you guys here. Maybe 8 o'clock. Apparently tomorrow's supposed to be a nice day. Kind of want to go to the park. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it is. 7 or 8 o'clock. So. Anyway. Until then, I'm Adam Wolf. This is Battlefield 2042.